Hello everyone and welcome. I hope everyone has been having a wonderful day and continues to have one tonight. So, what's the plan for tonight? Well, tonight's plan is to play some games. And of course, we're going to be playing Vintage Story again tonight. Because I really enjoyed that game last night, so I want to keep playing it. And we're once again going to be joining onto the server that we ran yesterday. There we go. Pause you. And click onto there. Good. So hi Mio, Huggies. How's everyone been tonight? Tomorrow do you want to play MTG Draft? What do you think? If you can convince the others, sure. Alright, let's see how things have been going. Ooh, we got a few tools. I see my copper has been put to very good use. Did they use all the copper? No, there's copper in these things. Okay. Looks like they did use all the copper. Where's that hammer? There it is. Alright, so how much copper do we have? A decent amount. See if anyone else is on. And let's check on the farm. Let's make a knife real quick. Yeah, first you have to warm it up. Okay. Let's put the hammer away. Then, empty out what we have in our inventory. What's that? A slate. Mm. I need to make a knife, and I keep forgetting to make a knife. We have bones. I need some of that flint. Make a flint knife. Alright, that should be enough. It looks like some of the crops are done. Not all of them, however. Oh no, somebody planted a bunch of the seeds. I was kinda hoping we could wait on that, because yeah, a lot of these aren't doing so well. Well, harvest whatever is good. Oh, growing speed is horrible over here. I was really hoping no one would plant anything because I didn't do this perfectly. I kinda messed up on some spots. Okay, we need bone meal or fertilizer, whatever it is. Bone meal. In a aquarium? Any power by hand or connect to the machine? How do I make you? A bunch of rocks, a chisel, a hammer. We can make that. How do you make a chisel? I remember. Okay. Put those two there. Wednesday can work, yeah. 6 hours of fuel. Yeah, I'll put all that in there for now. Let me grab some more real quick. We don't have much, actually. Oh, does that not work? Oh, damn. Okay. Then I need a stick. Sticks and dry grass. Wait, what day is it now? Only day 9. Okay. Perfect. Mixing in a barrel for 20 days. Mm. How salt, pepper? Water and... Okay. How about bone meal is made with one of these? Torch? Thank you. I have nothing to ignite this with. I need a fire starter. Where in the bloody hell did they put the fire starter? What the? Scrolls? Huh. Oh. Interesting. Hmm. What I need to make a fire starter. Okay. Because we need a chisel and we need a... And probably another hammer. No, I'm gonna go grab another pickaxe. Wait, do we not have any water anywhere? We don't. Actually, we should only... The tongs need to go in that hand. Yeah, I only need one at the moment. And then I can use this. Yeah. Oh, it is ready to go. Okay, let's make a chisel. Okay. We are supposed to have water in here somewhere. Mm. I would like to empty this bucket, please. How the fuck do you empty a bucket? Fuck it. Okay. Oh, I can't put that on there. Mm. Right, there we go. Okay. Now that we have one of these, that'll be ready to work in a minute. Let's make another pickaxe. So we'll use this. Okay, I should really use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. I feel much better. That's still too hot to use. Hello, Herman. Okay, I need food right now. I'm expecting everything to be down here. Oh, dead deer. Let's see. Wait, let me just check. Just making sure I didn't get, what's it called? Like death cap soup or something. Okay, quenching. Quenching is without a layer of fire clay being added to the item with clay to improve. Oh, it's not with it improve. Fire clay? Huh. Okay. Oh, my screen just went black. Give me a moment. Okay, I'm good. Okay, so that's how it works. So if I were to place that there to warm it up again. And then grab it. How's quenching work? So if I put it in there, when it's below, I don't know how quenching works. And I can't even... Duh. Okay, barrel. How do I make a barrel? Sticks and boards. How do I make a board? I will assume it is using one of these. Oh, we have plenty of boards. Okay. Let me pick this up, put that back down. Put this down for a moment. Oh, wait, this'll rot soon, so let's just eat them. Enough inventory space. Let's grab a few boards. Should only need 2. Oh, 3 boards and 4 sticks. Okay, now I have a barrel. Okay, now that we have this. Oh, okay. The rebellious spawn. Hi, Angel. Very, very rebellious. Okay, so how does quenching work? Without a layer. It needs fire clay. So we just find it then. Oh wait, no, we make it with other clay. Oh, but we need powdered calcium flint. How do we get you? We need, okay, so we need that andesite thing. With any sort of rock. That's how we get that. Okay. So I think I can make that. Wait, fuck. Yeah, there's no way we make that yet. Oh. Oh, by breaking all adjacent blocks. Okay, that's how you do it. Got it. Okay, I'm gonna do that exercise real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So these can't go on there, right? Unfortunate, no. I need to do something with all this stuff. I just don't have any motherfucking space. Let's see. Just dump that. Okay. Well, at least I kind of want to upgrade that a bit with whatever this quenching is. I'll figure it out later. For now... we might need more peat. I don't know. I just need the copper inside of there to not be solid anymore. Oh yeah, also to empty this thing out eventually. Because that thing has like 20 copper in it, which is like enough for nothing. How hot does copper have to be to melt? 1084. I don't think wait, does wood get that hot? No. Do I need to put charcoal in here? Oh, I can't take it back. Damn. Okay. Oh my god, I grabbed the one with only fucking 20. Okay. It's fine. We'll work with it. Can't believe I fucking did that. Alright, let's just shove into one of these. Let's put into this one. Might as well, just to empty it out. Only 35 left, so... Put it in there. That's all the copper I have. It's probably gonna take one more piece of coal. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Okay, now that that's like that, I have to wait for it to get to below 100. Fuck! That's our last two pieces. I'll need to change that soon. Oh my god, it's not ready yet? I think crunching would be kind of useless on the hammer, but I kind of want to see how it works. quenching. Oh, you must swiftly bring the temperature below. Okay, so this stuff, these can't be quenched. I understand now. You have to work on something with an anvil to be able to quench it. How to make tool racks? Tool rack. A bunch of sticks. Good. Well, I'll let those all cool down. We should have more sticks. Okay, once it turns daytime, I need to go mining. And to mess with the farm a little bit more. How much clay do we have left? How much does it take to make another storage vessel? We don't have enough for me to say yes to that. Well, I guess we go adventuring a bit tomorrow. Black coal. Huh. Forge duration bonus 150%. Interesting. Huh. Gatekeeper's blueprint. Oh. Huh. Are we watching a video on draft together? Oh. Okay, well, no one else is on right now, so why not?
This video is brought to you by Squarespace, an all-in-one website platform for entrepreneurs to... More about Magic the Gathering, players ask the question, how do I build a sealed deck at my local pre-release event? There are many different ways to play Magic the Gathering. A sealed deck is a method of choice for pre-release events, some competitive tournaments, and a lot of casual play. Pre-release events are always a lot of fun and one of the best environments for players new and old to play Magic the Gathering with their local community. If you wish to participate in your local game store's pre-release event, the format you will be playing is sealed. So what is sealed? Sealed is a Magic the Gathering format that falls under the larger umbrella of limited, which means a format where you are limited to the cards you open in sealed packs. In sealed, you open 6 packs of Magic cards, usually all from the same set. The cards you open in these packs form the pool of cards you'll have to work with, from which you will construct a 40-card minimum deck. Because Sealed is the format for pre-release, and because it's a great way to play casual games of Magic among your friends, it's one of the best formats for a new player to learn. Gameplay in Sealed is often more straightforward and focused on the fundamentals of Magic, such as attacking and blocking, and everyone starts at a level playing field since everyone is opening the same number and kind of packs. All of these features make Sealed the best, most accessible format for new players. This video will tell you everything you need to know to play in your first sealed or pre-release event. I will guide you through deck construction, from opening and sorting your pool to choosing your colors and deciding which cards in those colors you should put in your deck. If you are playing at a pre-release at your local game store, then you will be building a deck using packs from the most recent set. You'll also receive one randomized promotional card that will be part of your pool. You are allowed to include that card in your deck. Most competitive sealed tournaments also draw on the most recent set as well, though the packs for these events do not provide you with an additional promo card for your pool. The first thing you'll want to do before arriving at your local pre-release is to spend a bit of time looking over the complete card list for the most recent set. Yes, there are a lot of them, usually around 250 to 300 cards in a set, but don't worry, you don't have to, nor should you even try to, memorize every individual card. The goal of looking over the set ahead of time is to be a little more familiar with the cards you open in your packs, so as to make the experience of evaluating your card pool and building a deck much easier. If you're reading every individual card as you open them, you'll have less time to make decisions about which of them are worth putting in your deck. The easiest way to look at all the cards in the new set is by pulling up the official card image gallery on the Wizards of the Coast website. The complete set list is sorted by color, and you can also filter your search by color, rarity, or card type for a more refined search. I recommend you filter by rarity when preparing for your pre-release, as it will be easier to absorb the card images you're looking for when they're grouped with other similar cards. Think of this like a mnemonic device. I recommend you start with the commons, since those are the most numerous cards you'll encounter. Then filter for uncommons, and then, if you have time, look at the rares and mythics altogether. Looking at the rares and mythics for a new set is certainly exciting, as they are often very cool and powerful cards, but what if I told you these are actually the least important kinds of cards to familiarize yourself with ahead of your event? It's true, your sealed pool is actually going to have fewer rares and mythics than any other card rarity, and you're less likely to open any specific rare in your packs than you are a specific common or uncommon. You'll have plenty of time to read and evaluate the rares that you open in your packs once you have them in front of you, but in preparing for your sealed event, focus your energy on uncommons and commons. Get familiar with those first. Rules for deck building. Now that you have a sense of the cards in the set, the next step will be to learn how they fit together to make a sealed deck. A sealed deck consists of a minimum of 40 cards. You can run more cards if you'd like to, but I strongly suggest you keep your deck to no more than 40 cards so that you will have a better chance of drawing your best cards. This may mean you have to make some tough choices on the last few cuts for your deck, but that's just part of the process. Your 40-card deck should consist of 17 lands and 23 non-land cards. The deck will consist entirely of cards you opened in your sealed pool, with one exception. You may add as many basic lands as you wish from the basic land station. The staff running your local pre-release or sealed event will make it very clear where the basic land station is located, but you can always ask them to point you toward it. Any non-basic lands, such as dual lands, as well as all of your non-land cards, will come only from your sealed pool. Step 1. Opening and sorting. It's time to start opening up your packs. As you do so, I also recommend you sort the cards you open in Wooburg order. That is white, blue, black, red, and green. You'll also need a pile for multicolor cards, a pile for colorless cards such as artifacts, and a pile for any non-basic lands. Form these piles of sorted cards as you go, opening a pack and distributing the cards in it into each color. I also recommend keeping any rares you open separate from the color piles, as these will have the greatest weight on your decision of which colors to run once you begin deck building. Be careful you don't fall into the trap of getting ahead of yourself by starting to think about deck building while you're still opening your packs. You might open a premium uncommon card in an early pack, only to find that the later packs don't offer enough other playable cards in that premium uncommon's color to build around that card. It's just best to put any thoughts of deck building out of your mind until you have your whole pool in front of you. Once you've opened and sorted your packs, there's one more step I recommend taking before starting to build your deck. Sort your pool by mana cost. This will make planning out your mana curve much easier. More on this in a moment. But first, Step 2, choosing your colors. In most cases, especially as a newer player, you should try to build a 2-color deck. You will likely have 1 or 2 colors with more cards than the other colors in your pool. You don't need to build a deck in the color pair of your 2 most represented colors, but you will probably choose a color pair that touches at least one of your most prevalent colors. One of the biggest draws toward a particular color in your pool will be your bomb rares. Bombs are cards that either take over the game if left unanswered, or provide you with such a significant advantage the turn they are played that they are capable of swinging a losing game back in your favor. Bombs are often big creatures that are hard to block, such as those with flying and trample, value engines, such as those that repeatedly draw you cards, or make creature tokens, or permanents with powerful effects when they enter play. The best bombs do more than one of these things. Planeswalkers have gotten weaker over the past few years of card design, but a good Planeswalker is still among some of the best cards you could open and seal. This is because they are hard for your opponent to easily remove and provide a significant, repeatable advantage to the game every turn that requires no additional input beyond its casting cost.
This place should be empty now.
A good Planeswalker is one that does one or more of the following things. Generates card advantage, meaning it provides access to more cards than your opponent has access to, such as by drawing extra cards. Impacts the board by either generating creature tokens, removing troublesome permanents, or both. Has a high starting loyalty, or has a low casting cost. Board wipes tend to be another exceptional kind of rare and limited, as these generate virtual card advantage by answering multiple cards of your opponent's with a single card of your own. Bomb cards have always been a significant feature in Sealed, since you have a pretty good shot at opening at least one great rare in your 6 packs. But the bomb-centric nature of Sealed has gotten even more pronounced with the switch to play boosters in 2024. Between the wildcard slot in a play booster pack, the foil slot, and the booster fun slot, all in addition to the ordinary rare slot, it's possible for a single play booster pack to contain as many as 4 rares. Because you're much more likely to open a good rare, that means your opponents are also much more likely to open a good rare. When building your sealed deck, I would try very hard to build a deck that contains as many of your best rares as you can, so that you can keep up with the raw power level of the other players you'll encounter. A good rule of thumb for choosing your 2 colors is this. Choose whichever color contains the greatest quantity of bomb rares and the color that's the most represented. The heavily represented color will provide you with a depth of playable cards, while the color with your bomb rares will provide you with raw power. If your color with the most bombs does not provide you with enough playable low rarity cards to reach 23 non-lands, you might be better off picking a deeper color for your second color and simply splashing a third color for the bombs in your shallower color. If your deepest color is also the color with the most bombs, then congratulations! You've opened an excellent pool for your sealed event. So what's next? Step 3. Building your deck. Aside from bombs, the best sealed decks have plenty of removal, card advantage, and mana fixing, as well as a nice mana curve, and enough creatures with which to reliably win the game. A good sealed deck might be lacking in 1 or 2 of these categories, but you can often compensate for that by putting a greater emphasis in the other categories. Keep in mind that your opponents will have bombs of their own, and you'll need answers for them. You'll also need removal in the early game to not die to your opponent's more aggressive starts. Spot removal is therefore a premium category of card to include in your deck. The best removal spells spells are those that are flexible and efficient, meaning they can target a wide range of cards and don't cost very much mana. That said, you will have to work with what you have access to. Running removal spells that are narrower or overcosted is almost always better than not running any removal at all. Removal that comes attached to a creature or that draws you a card is especially powerful. I talked about card advantage in the context of bombs, but there are other forms of card advantage as well. Even spells that just draw extra cards and do nothing else are often good cards to include in your deck. Card advantage can also take the form of recursion, which means bringing cards you've already used back to your hand or into play. Recursive effects get better the more powerful the cards you recur are. Though you should plan to build a deck consisting of 2 colors, it is possible to splash a 3rd color if you open enough color fixing. Cards like dual lands, mana rocks, and land tutors that allow you to easily gain access to your 3rd color without having to add a bunch of basic lands of that color to your mana base. If you can achieve upwards of 4 or 5 sources of your splashed color while only running 1 or 2 basics in that color, then you should feel free to play a few powerful cards in that 3rd color. Some limited environments are easier to splash additional colors in than others, but the basic principle of splashing colors always applies regardless of the format. You need color fixing if you want to play more than 2 colors. Keep in mind that some color fixing is still valuable in 2-color decks, such as dual lands in your color pair, but fixing is mandatory if your goal is to play 3 or more colors. Your mana curve is the distribution of cards, especially creatures, in your deck at each mana value. You want to have more cheap cards than you have expensive cards, and ideally you should have more 2 and 3 mana cards than you do cards of any other mana cost. The reason for this is because you want to use all your mana and cast a relevant card every turn of the game if possible, starting no later than turn 2. If you do not cast a spell before turn 4, your chances of winning the game are close to nil. Lastly, and most importantly, you should build a deck that has plenty of creatures. Creatures are the most important card type in Sealed, as the vast majority of Sealed games are won through creature combat. If you run out of threats to cast in your game, your opponent will effectively win by default. The minimum number of creatures you should run in your deck is 13, but definitely your deck will have between 16 and 18 creatures that fall all along your mana curve. 2-drop creatures are especially valuable for building your board early in the game. Cards that generate creature tokens contribute to your creature count. If you have a spell, for instance, that makes 2 1/1 creatures, then that spell is just as much of a creature as a card that actually has a creature type. Similarly, lands and other non-creature permanents that can be animated into creatures using an ability also count as creatures. These days, creatures tend to be much more powerful than they were a decade ago, even at low rarities. It's therefore important to have creatures in your deck that do more than put a body into play. Creatures that accumulate card advantage, interact with your opponents, or make your other cards more powerful tend to be excellent creatures in Limited. Remember that while it's great to be blessed with a sealed pool with plenty of good cards to choose from, you'll still want to make sure you run no more than 40 cards in your deck, meaning no more than 23 non-land cards in your deck. When deciding between 2 different cards, a good tiebreaker is to favor the lower mana cost card. And there you have it. You've learned everything you need to know to begin playing in a sealed or pre-release event. Remember that with each new set, we release a limited guide to offer intermediate strategy to help you crush your next pre-release or sealed event, so keep your eyes open for those videos, or know that if you are playing in a flashback sealed event, that we have quite the library of them. Or just watch our own sealed pre-release gameplay, such as our triumphant Return to Lorwyn pre-release with Spice 8 Rack, Aaron Hansen, and Spencer Crittenden. That gameplay video is linked in this video's description, or you can just click Hereabouts. It's like an eye. Click the eye. Yeah, I really need a website already to show off all of my episodes of Shuffle Up and Play, but I don't know how to make a website. Lucky for me, Squarespace is the best way to make a brand new, professional-looking, totally customizable website, all without needing to know anything about how websites actually work.
Whoa.
It's perfect for me, the professor, and it's the sponsor of today's video. Seriously, with Squarespace's guided design system, Squarespace Blueprint, you'll get to choose from a wide range of professionally curated layout and styling options to build your very own unique online presence from the ground up. You'll answer a few questions about your goals, industry, and brand personality. Then you'll be offered a series of structure and design options tailored to those goals and optimized for every device. And once you launch your website, you'll get discovered fast with integrated and optimized SEO tools so that you show up more often to more people and grow the way you want. So whether you're a content creator or you have an online business, Squarespace has you covered. You can upload video content directly to your site and organize your library on beautiful video pages. You can even put your video library behind a paywall to make money off of your content. If you have an online business, you can turn your site into a store for selling your products. From physical goods to digital content to services, Squarespace has all the tools you need to get started. Just go to squarespace.com right now for a free trial, and when you're ready to launch, go to squarespace.com/Tolarian Community College to save 10% off of your first purchase of a website or domain. Thank you, Squarespace, for sponsoring this video.
Be gone, Squarespace. I know you 40 cards, a pot of greed. I play pot of greed. I play a pot of greed. And using that pot of greed, I play a pot of greed. And then using that pot of greed, I play a pot of greed. Cattails and cattails and that. How do you make linen again? Sewing kit? Oh, we need the clother. The clother? So that's so many things. Just we can't make because we don't. I'm not a clother. Wait, no, how to make you? Flax twine. How do we get flax twine? Four pieces of flax. Which, I mean, I have only 4 pieces, but that's only 4 pieces. Put that in there. Okay, that works. Okay, we have a few things we have to do throughout the night. Okay, tomorrow I need to chop some more wood. Kinda wish others were on at the moment. Where's Canny? And I feel kind of bad for being on right now, because it's literally just me on. Like, I really like this game and I really want to play more. Okay, more tools. More of that. Shove that in there. Let's turn all these into nuggets and put them somewhere. I don't know where to put them. We are doing the Adventures in the Forgotten Realms pre-release. Alright. Sounds like a plan. Okay, so I need to work on the farm a bit more. So... chisel, hammer, sticks. Okay. Chisel, hammer, sticks, rocks. Okay, we have this thing now. So now, if I were to get some bones... Let's put 2 bones in there. And I hold right click. And we have 2 bone meal. Now, what we use bone meal for? See, you can create it by ingredient for... Oh. That's expensive. Yeah, we're not doing that anytime soon. We'll make a little bit more. And we'll put the rest of the bones away. Great, more bone meal. Okay. I'll put that in the corner for now. I'll put you here, and I'll put you here. Oh wait, I need the hammer still. What am I even do with all this? Okay, well, one thing we need more sticks. And do we have any dried grass anywhere? We have a little bit of dried grass. Not much, though. I'll take a single bowl with me. I really hope that no one else does any of the farming soon, because I messed up with the farm. I was hoping no one would do any farming because I kind of messed... I think, now that I look at it, I messed up. I didn't place everything apart correctly. Yeah, God damn it. Okay. I want to move the water to here. Curse you, game. Curse you. Okay, how the fuck is there a water source block there? Oh, you press control. It's fucking control. What? Um... Oh? This nerd. Look at you, nerd. You're a nerd. Nerd.
Boney's the biggest nerd there is.
Freaking yes, you nerd. Nerd. How rude. I don't. How the fuck is this even happening? Oh my god, it's still there. Okay. Hey, guy, are you really wanting to backtalk me? No, I'm just saying that you're a nerd. And I'm not. I'm not the only nerd here. I do kind of need to work on the moisture levels for this area, so we're gonna get water to go all the way around. Because yeah, I totally messed up when I did this originally. However, this should fix the problem. Wait, why is moisture still so low? Even though there's water right next to it. What? Wait, okay, wait. I need to check farming. Let's see. But why is the moisture so low even if it's within 3 blocks of water? Okay, I need a watering can. Oh yeah, I need to use bone meal too. Let's see. Can this be used for watering? Let's see. Why aren't you getting moisturized? Oh my god. It's... Look, I'm just trying to get the moisture back up. And it's not freaking working. Like, it worked right here, but it's not working for any of the... You know, fuck it, okay. Was bone meal have P? Let's see, nutrient P for onions. Alright, that should help with all the onions at least. What can you do with a strong bone? Oh! It lets you use it for... Hmm. I still don't know how quenching works. Actually, wait, I think... Okay, let me get the bucket. Give me a second. If I make a hole right here, I can now put this in here. Okay. So now, let me go grab the rest of charcoal. Fuck! We have no charcoal! Well, Well, shit. Well, it's time to use that axe I made. I put over here. I'll just use that. We're gonna spend the remainder of this day just chopping down trees. Alright, so we need... First of all, we're going to chop down the leaves to try and get some sticks. Also because if we get rid of the leaves beforehand, it will leave us with more durability in the end. Oh? Vines. Neat. Alright, now to chop, chop, chop. Hi, Dan. Listen, everything else is... Anyway. Hi, Dan. How's it going? We're only gonna chop down walnut trees. That's oak, just because of inventory space. How do I make charcoal? Oh, this is the version. Okay. This is fine. Candy joined. I am no longer alone. That should be enough sticks for now. And that should hopefully be enough wood. One, two. Alright, what do you want me to see, Mio?
Do you like cocaine?
I prefer to start my conversations with hello, but maybe I'm just old school.
Do you like cocaine?
No, but something tells me you do. Could be just a hunch, though.
Well, that's rude. How about you ask me before you assume something like that?
Do you like cocaine?
Absolutely 100% yes.
Two vegans quarrel with each other. Is that still considered a beef? Or a salad? You seriously have a gift for making everyone feel comfortable with their own level of intelligence.
Yeah, it's so much that even that guy's acting weird.
Who even is that?
How do you
Is he boneless?
What? What? Wait, what? Why is Bucky? What?
Going insane.
Oh, awesome!
Being here was a mistake.
Do you like cocaine?
What? Why fuck you? What'd I do?
Mustard on that? That looks amazing. That's something I'd eat. I love that.
It's so good. And yes, that is mustard.
Hello. Okay, I am streaming, first of all. Just to say that. Is everyone okay with that?
We can move to the other room if needed.
What are you guys doing?
A vintage story.
I made a bunch of copper. I made a shitload of copper tools for you guys to use, and I went and mined a bunch more copper.
I also got some more copper.
I've also learned how to make very, very good meals. It's not about what's in it, it's about how much is in it.
Yes.
So I made onion soup, like onion stew, and I just fucking put 6 onions in each slot, and it made 2 servings of like a hearty onion stew. It fills half your hunger bar.
Wow.
And it's easy to fucking make, and it's so easy to grow fucking onions. So I fixed the fucking shit with the farm. So the farm, the little animals can't get in it anymore.
Yeah, were they getting in? I saw a skeleton in there.
They were still getting in.
That's why I chased a bear in there too. But the baby deer were getting in there, and they were eating the rye. That's why none of the rye was growing.
Okay.
So I killed them all. I dug out away from the fucking fences so they can't just jump in. And then I replanted all the rye and all the tomatoes, or not tomatoes, all the onions. I planted cabbage, I planted pumpkins, I planted turnips, everything.
Okay.
So when that's ready to go, we gotta pull it out because we're not gonna have anything to fucking eat in winter. Also, if we kill a bear, we need the fat and the large pelt so that we can make fur coats. I've already made one. We have shears, so we only need 1 cured fur coat or fur pelt to make more. So you need 2 more. 1 for you, 1 for Bonnie, and 1 for Candy.
Okay. And right now what I'm doing, I made a few more tools. I made a chisel so I can make one of the grindstones.
Yeah.
And I used up the rest of the charcoal.
I found
There
black
is a
coal.
grindstone.
There's black coal in the thing. I found it from a cracked vessel.
Ooh,
Jesus
nice.
fucking Christ, this game is loud. I forgot about that.
The grindstone is next to your stone piles.
That scare you, Sarah?
Yeah. So when I bought the new computer, it reset all my fucking sounds. So the game is fuck-ass loud right now.
It looks like we spawned in the warehouse by Crack House.
I'm leaving the raid.
Why are you leaving?
There's no reason for me to be out here.
We can go kill cultists.
Doesn't do me any good until it calls us to scab.
Hmm?
Doesn't do me any good killing cultists as a scout.
This is so fucking good, guys.
What?
Holy shit. I put a bunch of seasoning on this.
You know, that sentence was very weird for me for a second because I remembered you and your grape Pepsi. I was like, why are you putting seasoning on grape Pepsi?
Hold on. Do you reckon
Oh,
we're
it's grape
Charlotte's
Pepsi.
Haunter or
Grape
is that
Pepsi.
PMC?
I think there's someone over there. I can't put my finger on why though.
I think it's for Charlotte Haunter, so get back. Yeah, it's for Charlotte. You do
That
not
looks
want to
like-
go in here.
Looks like
Okay, I'm gonna make a barrel for this rot to go into so we can start making compost as well, and that takes care of 2 of the soil stuff that we need.
I'm assuming they were shooting at
I
you.
built a bucket too. There's a bucket in
Kenny.
there.
someone was, but I shot one
Hello?
down and then he just
Did
stopped.
you see what I posted?
Yeah, you shot guard.
Did I kill him?
No.
Oh.
I don't actually think he has enough meds to stop his bleed.
Don't remember what any of these fucking insurance are.
I'm fucking up this porn.
Fucking up porn? There you are.
Corn.
Porn.
Porn.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna have to run around and get sticks.
I am doing that as I'm chopping down some trees. Holy
Made a
shit, that had
prospecting pick
so
too,
much
but I
wood.
have it in my inventory. I forgot to drop
Is
it.
there to talk of the fucking railroad extract that you need a green flip?
Canny,
Gun.
can you come over here? I physically can't, my inventory can't hold all this wood.
Are you telling me, like, can't handle all that wood?
Yeah, it's like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stacks of it right now.
It's 8 inches of wood.
Yeah, 8
I'm
inches.
coming,
six,
I'm
seven.
coming, I'm coming, I'm on my way. Headed right there, I see on the map. My inventory is literally empty. I dumped everything except my knife when I left.
Thank you.
I forgot to drop my fucking prospecting pig.
What's it called? What's it called?
Slurp.
This had so much wood in that tree, it broke the 2 flint axes I had and half of my copper axe.
That do be the way. Hopefully we can do some ice fishing this winter for food.
Ooh.
And I'm thinking if we make sure we have enough copper, we can finish our skinning hook and our butchering table, and we might be able to hunt this winter
Oh.
Hello.
for extra food.
Also, I'm currently making more charcoal as well.
I just killed
Hello,
2
Bob.
PMCs.
What y'all
Hello,
playing?
Bob.
We're playing Tarkov.
Various stuff.
Random
I'm
bullshit.
fucking up this plate of food.
It's
that
night.
I
I just fucking killed night. I just killed night. It's the goons.
There's a
Where-
wolf right there.
I
Don't notice me.
they're,
Half of them
Sorry.
are playing Tarkov, the other half are playing Bitch.
Ball.
they're,
Or
they're,
you
they're
can
literally
see
over by
it.
Rashal's guards.
I just wanted to stop in and say hi.
You should stay in and say hi.
Oh, Bonnie, we found clothes.
Good over there?
Oh yeah, I noticed that.
There's a blacksmith
I'm dead.
apron.
My gun jammed while I was trying to kill Big Pipe. That's annoying. You still in raid, Tyler?
Yeah.
They're over by Rashal's guards, and for some reason, if you kill a goon boss, all the scavs aggro on you. Don't know why. Oh, Bird Eye killed me. night's dead as fuck.
Kenny, there's a wolf out here coming towards the house. Like, right outside the house's door.
Good thing I closed the door. Yeah, I think all I need is one more copper plate, and then I'll be set. I can.
God damn it.
Let me grab a spear.
Easy.
Do I go touch the... yeah, I'm gonna go fight him.
Why does it sound like there's more than one wolf?
Because there's only one, don't worry.
Okay. It's dead now.
Oh, nice. Okay. How do you do the, what's it called, the charcoal pits again?
I killed someone.
So, you're gonna make a hole
I think they have your scent.
Or a container that is...
Yeah, you hear him?
I can also hear you in game.
Oh, let me fix that. I forgot we were doing that this morning. Fixed it. Yeah, you just have to make sure that every single one is a full 32 stack.
I'd go into the factory so you can push them into a close fight so they can't aim at you from distance.
Let me just make sure. They
Which
should all be
looks
full.
like you're good.
Yeah.
We're gonna cover up all of it except for one slot.
I think you have the rest of the dirt.
Are you sure?
I drop your bag on the floor.
Do you have any on you?
Yeah, I do. I'm just messing with you. We need one more dirt though, because you have to cover it.
Oh, okay. I'm just yoink.
And then we're gonna get a piece of dry grass and 4 more logs. And that is your starter. So we need 1, 2, 3,
I got the dry grass.
4 logs. And the dry grass is was up here.
I have 4 dry grass.
Wait, is that more rot? Yes! So you just put a piece of dry grass.
And do like
and
that.
Then cover it with the wood. So you basically make a campfire on top of it.
Oh yeah, charcoal.
And then you're gonna light that.
You want to talk about it?
Why the fuck he lived all those headshots?
I didn't realize that
And then
they
we're
were,
gonna
they
cover
were
it.
aggro towards scavs. I would have taken it a lot differently if I knew that.
And then
They
that
didn't
should
shoot
just
you until you shot
cook
them.
through for the next couple of days.
Alright.
Oh, you ended up killing that guy. That sucks. Rip scav rip.
It was already dodgy to begin with.
I can hardly believe it.
Okay. And I was trying to figure out how quenching works earlier, and I just couldn't figure it out.
Well, this is really cool because we're in fall. The nights are getting darker.
Ooh, spooky. Wait, how do you make bread?
We need an oven.
How do we get an oven?
Wait, is this actually working? Is that fawn? This fawn body has been in here for days.
Seemingly.
It's just preserved down here.
See, bread, bread, dough.
Bread is huge as well. It's
see.
so good for food.
We need rye flour. We need flour, which we use by grinding the grain that we have.
Yep.
And we an
I mean,
oven.
should we drop down so we can help Jazz figure out Tarkov?
We can.
Okay.
Have fun in Vintage Story, you two.
We will.
Will do.
We need calcified flint chunks, which we have to grind flint into calcified flint chunks, then we need to turn that into powdered flint chunks, and then we need a bunch of clay to turn that into fire clay, and then we use fire clay to make a clay oven using clay forming, and then we can make bread. So, do you know where any more clay is?
Yes. And there's actually a deposit really close.
We need a
Zara
lot of
showed
it.
me where it was.
Here.
I need to eat or die. One of the two. Wait, do you still have that basket of... Okay, that'll work.
It's called food conservation.
Yep.
And look, you have that nice glow afterwards. It's called post-death clarity.
Best glow up of my undead life. Okay, I'm gonna put this meat away. We have so many onions. We're gonna be set. This is gonna be fine.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be fine for the winter. And we're still pretty far away from it. Winter comes on the 45th day. I'm pretty sure. How many days are we in? How many months are in this game?
It doesn't say, but we're September right now. We're day 2 of September. I don't remember how many days there are in a month. I think they rounded it out. Okay, and I'm gonna put the excess wood
Wait, doesn't winter
away.
start in October?
No. Winter
When
should
does it
start end of October, early November.
Okay.
So we have a couple of months.
Yeah.
Are you going with me to get clay, or am I running out all on my lonesome?
I was gonna do something else that I don't remember what it was though.
Dun 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 dun. Also, I'm thinking that we expand this out over here. I'll try to do that.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Winter. Wait, this is where all the peat is.
Yeah. Oh yeah, have you looked inside this basket? Ow!
Yeah, that's all the... Oh! Oh, bless you! Oh my god! Yes!
Yeah, I put a bunch of mushrooms in there earlier, a bunch of the poisonous ones.
That's a great way to make rot. Oh.
Yeah, we just gotta leave it outside.
And this is almost a full barrel.
Let's see, what else do we need? We need just more of a lot of things. Let's see. We have plenty of copper. I guess all we really need is just clay. No, we need more of the... I could make another shovel. Because we do have a few ingots. Oh wait, I remember. Quenching. Quenching, yeah. Oh yeah, we need fire clay for quenching. Okay. So how do I? What's your quenching range? Tell me what your quenching range is.
You keep saying quench, I just keep thinking of soccer. It's the quenchiest cactus juice. The quenchiest.
Cactus juice.
Cactus juice.
Quencha. It's the quenchiest. And that's dessert, Jazz? I'm so jealous. My 2 favorite fruits.
Okay. So to quench something, So what is... Why won't you tell me? Okay. Let's see. Do we have like a spear tip somewhere? No, I know. I probably have to forge it first. You know what? I'm curious. Okay. You know what? This seems like a good way to spend some of our stuff. To quench. Let me try this before we skip to the next day.
No rush.
Hopefully 2 hours is enough time. One trick I remembered with this game when doing a lot of forging is just keep what's it called? Keep a torch in your inventory. Because as long as you have it in your inventory, it doesn't, extinguish. And as long as it's there, then you can always easily heat things up. Oh fuck, there's no more fuel, it's not getting hotter. We have coal, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, we do.
Was some over here, and I moved some.
Fuck
coal?
it, this is good enough.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I have to just be quick. I need a fox head.
I guess I can try doing some organizing.
Paste, I really hope this is at the quenching range. Quenching so far is really annoying because I just don't know what the range is it's supposed to be at. Come on.
I think I'm gonna work on making a kitchen upstairs. What has a butchering table, and we can have a spot for the ovens.
Sounds like a great idea. Alright, it has been quenched. I fucked up. I didn't quench it enough. Fuck. Fuck. God damn it. So I put that onto a stick. How would that be? Was it quenched? I don't think it was quenched. God damn it. I'll just put that back on the floor. Alright, I'll just put that down for now. That'll be worked on. That'll be reheated later to attempt quenching. Oh yeah, I don't have another shovel, do I?
No. So I have the only other shovel was this flint one.
And that one's about to break.
Is about to break. I just watched this Bowtorn try to shoot at me, but I had fence, and it slammed into the fence instead of me. Skisu.
Skishu.
Missed again, buddy.
Yeah, I think I might start working on a better farm. Yeah, because now that we have a bucket, I can really make the farm better. I was really hoping no one else would plant anything, because I kind of messed up with that farm.
It's fine. We're gonna be moving anyway, probably after winter.
Yeah,
to
it'll
that
be good
new
to
location.
it'll be good to have a better farm for now to get us through winter.
Does anything even grow?
Not during, well, some things grow during winter. Very specific things.
I'm getting ready to wreck this Bowtorn.
Oh, it's almost daytime. Alright. I'm gonna work on the farm now.
You know what? Before I get too involved, I'm gonna go get that clay.
Yeah, yeah. And once you get the clay, I'll start making the oven.
And then I'll start making the kitchen.
For now, though, it's farm time.
Where the sun shines bright on Loch Lomond, where me and my true love spent many happy days, on the bunny, bunny banks of Loch Lomond. 'Tis there that we parted in yon shady glen, on the steep, steep side of Ben Lomond, where in soft purple hue the highland hills we view, and the moon coming out o'er the glow. I'll take the high road and you take the low road, and I'll be in Scotland before you. But me and my true love will never meet again. On the bunny, bunny banks of Loch Lomond. And my inventory is empty. I'm going to make a reed chest. I might even make a barrel. One of the like a crate. Just for clay.
Oh my god, I just found out the most useful thing ever. If you hold down the left click button, press escape to go into the pause menu, and then get out of the pause menu, it constantly holds left click. So I don't need to be holding down the left click button now to just get rid of a bunch of dirt. I'm doing this hands-free.
Oh. That definitely frees a finger up.
Yep. Not very useful, but very convenient.
Save me that dirt, by the way. I'm gonna make it into rammed earth to expand the building.
Alright. One, two, three. Yeah, I guess like as long as it's like that. Yeah. One, two. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. As long as it's 6 down, so moisture can always reach it. There we go.
Can you repair metal tools? Is that a thing?
I don't think so.
They just make you do a whole new one.
Yeah. And to be fair, it only cost 1 ingot to make any of the tools, so it's
Not
it's
that big a
fine.
deal.
Yeah. In Minecraft it takes 3, in this it's 1 for every tool. So it's fine. Alright, so this needs to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could probably do 6 by 6. Yeah, let's try 6 by 6. Because we can probably get a couple harvested before winter comes. Although I'm gonna need more fencing.
I just ripped up all of my stone fencing off the roof.
Oh.
So there's like 30, 40 bits of that.
How do you make the stone fencing?
You need 6 stones of any type, and you just lay them out in a... Ooh, look, free rock.
Holy shit, what the fuck? There's a drifter inside the house.
Happy National Pinar Jorking Day, everyone. Hope your Pinars jork to absolute perfection. And hey, don't keep this to yourself. Send it to someone who needs a little jorking.
That'll come in handy. I just want...
I looked up DIY Pinar enlargement on the dark web. Let's just say it worked a bit too well, and now my Pinar is stuck in the ceiling fan.
I'm the hit home. A little more reeds. Yay!
More reeds, yay!
That's what I wanted. Okay, I'm coming home. Few mushrooms for the road.
I should only need 1 more shovel for the rest of this. Hello, where the rest of the fences? For the stone fences?
You mean these ones?
Oh, yes. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Make it rain. Oh, yeah, and here's some dirt.
Fair trade.
Very fair trade, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna get this planted. We almost have enough reeds over here to get a full stack of 30 every time they grow, so I'm going to... I just need one or two more roots. And then every time we harvest that pond, we'll have a full set.
Nice. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and this is where the water will flow.
Ha 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 ha. Yes! We have a crate full of red clay. Fuck ton of red clay.
Nice.
It's metric. There's 411. Oh, and I can grab the clay from over here.
Ooh.
That's packed dirt. I'll use that. There's one more fence piece, by the way. Oh, and 10 more of the rough aged fences as well.
Ooh. I might have enough with just this.
Are these cooked? No. Those are getting planted. Packed dirt. Low fertility soil.
Give me stick.
More soil.
Stick.
Puraldite. Cobblestone as well. Oh, that's right. And I put all this up here to rot too. Oh my gosh, how am I doing, guys?
I get a feel has been expanded. Now I just have to pick up all these old fences that are in the middle. And now I need a hoe to also hoe everything. Also, we need to start organizing our plants a bit more, just to, for sake of things. Either based on what type of plants or based on the nutrients they consume.
Preferably based on the nutrients they consume so that we can rotate.
Yeah, because right now,
That would
I was kind of
prep for
hoping that...
proper...
Yeah, because I was hoping that no one would actually plant anything while it's gone, because I forgot to tell everyone that. I forgot to mention, hey, there's a way we should do planting that makes things a lot easier.
It's okay. We're gonna have fertilizer and stuff soon too, so then we'll be able to plant based on type, I think.
Yeah, and plus we'll be moving soon, so just planting based on what's it called, on consumption would be best for now. Also, can you bring a pickaxe down here? There's a piece of stone. There's a couple pieces of stone I need to break, but I can't.
Pickaxe. Packs. Also, leaving that ruin after the first time I found it was the move, because when Zara and I went back, the monsters were gone.
Oh. The entrance is Seward Oasis.
Those ones right there? Okay.
Yeah, these two. Alright, so allow me to show you a little bit of magic I've learned when it comes to how this game works in water. Allow me to show you. Alakazam.
Bonnie, I knew you could do magic, but this is on a whole new level.
You might want to break that because this does make it so animals could get over.
Or you can't just pick the water back up?
No, that you can't pick up water in this game. It doesn't pick up the source. It just refills the bucket. So I need to break that so I can cover it. Thank you. It's dumb.
That's so funny.
It is. I'm about to start starving to death. I'm gonna go eat something. Or I could just starve to death.
Good, this is smoking like it's supposed to.
We know it's working. More dirt. Ow. After I gave you all my dirt.
This might actually be half as much dirt as I need.
You didn't even pick up all the dirt I threw at you. Alright, so time to start. We need a lot more flint now.
Where did I get rusty gears?
You probably killed something and it gave that to you. The horrors beyond our imaginations dropped those rusty gears.
Oh. Money, money, money. Money.
Wait, you have to smelt the flint to turn it into calcified flint chunks. We have to cook it in a fucking fireplace. That's how you do. Okay, also we're gonna need a lot more flint. Where's my torch? There you are. Become ignited. Wait, oh my god, we need coal or charcoal or something because peat it requires to get up super hot.
Coal is usually the next step. How hot does charcoal get? Is charcoal not hot enough?
No, we just don't have any charcoal.
Okay, charcoal might be hot enough then.
Oh yeah, no, it definitely is. Charcoal reaches up to 1300. And the black coal, that reaches up to 1100. Only issue is when it comes to peat, is that peat only reaches up to 900, and the flint requires 1000.
Okay. I have a sealed barrel of rot. What'll be compost when it's done in 20 days.
Woo!
What is all this for, Bonnie? What are you trying to make?
To make the fire clay, because fire clay is what we need to make the what's it
Oh,
called?
the oven.
Yeah, the oven. Oh, a blunderbuss. That reminds me, how do you make the guns that we can have? Let's see. What kind of guns are there? There's arquebuses, pistols that are flintlock and wheel lock. It doesn't say how to make the wheel lock one. Oh, there it is. You have to make it with bronze. Bronze, brass, and tin. Jesus Christ.
I did find some tin, by the way.
Awesome.
I have a tin deposit.
Perfect. Oh. Bye, Wolf. Alright, we almost have calcified flint. It's just taking for fucking ever. It takes so long to get the fireplace up to that, to get these things to melt that high. How fast do they instantly cook, or do I still have to wait once they get to 1,000 degrees Celsius? And now they slowly have to cook, okay. Well, let's see. Fire clay, just a bunch of clay and the powder for calcified flint. Yeah. And we also should make some more storage vessels as well.
4.
Storing things.
Okay, well, here's my suggestion.
Mm-hmm.
We can make crates now.
Oh.
Which store a lot of stuff.
But they only store one type of item.
Correct. So for things that we need a shit ton of.
Let's see. A little bit sleepy. I am just waiting to perish right now. That's the one downside to this game. There's literally no... I would say it's a flaw. There is no downside to just dying instead of, eating.
Yeah, if you can deal with the annoyance, then it's really not that big a deal.
Yeah, it becomes a hassle once you're out and about and doing things if you die, but if you're just at home and you die, there's no issue with dying. It's just free hunger. If anything, it's technically more optimal.
It's definitely a strat.
You know what, as I do this powdering, I'm gonna get some more water real quick. I'll be back.
Interesting. It gets a completely different texture. Oh. Ow.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Hi.
I learned a thing.
Was it a lethal thing?
Yes.
What did you learn?
It's actually kind of interesting. So you take soil and you put it in the same formation like you're making fences, right? You just 2x3, and you turn it into packed dirt, and then you do the same thing with the packed dirt, and you get rammed earth. And then if you put one rammed earth in, you can ram it again for a more brick-like texture on the block.
Oh.
You can put it in again for an even different texture on the block.
Oh.
Which is really interesting. I just wish it would say, like, rammed earth 1, rammed earth 2, rammed earth 3, so I knew what stage I was on. But if you wanted to get really crazy and intricate with your building, you could use the various textures to
were you going to want the oven? Because I don't know if you can pick it up after you make it, so I'm gonna make it wherever you want it to be put.
How big is it?
It's only 1 block.
I think the oven over here would be fine.
Like right here?
Over one more to the left. Yeah, that should be fine.
Okay.
And then I'm thinking I'll put the butchering stuff back this way so we can process it. Oh, no. I know what I can do. I can make this into another storage. Because I found out, are you ready for this?
Okay.
Cellars don't have to be underground.
Oh yeah, no, that's what we learned last time.
All they have to do is be with you need no sunlight. So what I can do is I'll make this another cellar. And I can make a door for this.
Okay, the oven is ready to go. Let's see, so how do we get some water from here? Get some of that, get some of the grain that we have. Make some rye. So that nothing goes awry. I'm funny.
Shoot her.
Ah!
Shoot her! Shoot her!
Freaking rude.
That's going to be a corner piece, isn't it? Yeah, and then I can bring the... Oh, this is gonna look so cool. And you can collect the... you can collect the blood with barrels.
Oh, why would we want animal blood?
Because you can use it in cooking.
Really?
Yes. I was looking at this. Butchering...
Wait, can you use it in foraging? Because I know, well, what's called Vikings used to use animal blood during the forging process of making swords, and that would make like a primitive form of steel.
Offal. Internal organs of a butchered creature can be used for food recipes after cleaning it in a barrel. Uses in blood sausage and black pudding. Blood can be used in many food recipes and is harvested by bucket 2 to 4 blocks below a creature, going into the bled out stage on the skinning hooks. Can be used in blood dough, which makes bread and pies, and blood soup replaces water in soup cooking recipe.
Is there any advantage to using it?
Other than, I mean, it's there. You're not letting it go to waste.
Yeah, but we have infinite supplies of water.
It's fun.
Yeah, but do we need it? Like, that's my question. Is it replacing something? Like, it sounds like something neat. Like, if water isn't something very plentiful around you, it might be helpful. Oh wait, it's because my torch is in the wrong hand. That's why it's not lighting.
In your offhand.
Yeah. Okay, now that's in that hand. Wait until fire is out? Baking. How to bake? Bread. See. Oh, okay, so you have to preheat it with wood.
Yeah, and then you use the residual heat.
Yeah, okay. How long does this take to warm up? Oh. Wait, so how long, what temperature does the bread have to be for it to be good? For it to be ready?
No clue.
Fuck. Okay. Okay, it says what it is. It says it's part baked right now. So I want to wait until it's no longer part baked and it's actually baked. We have bread. Holy shit! And it gives you 300 satiety. It takes a bit of time to work on, but that is more than a piece of meat. It does take a while
Rain
though.
is really strong.
Yeah, as long as we have firewood and a large supply of, it might be worthwhile to make multiple ovens.
Yes. Eventually you want.
Oh, it's already part baked, huh?
Start trying to organize some of this.
Let's see. It looks like for every set of wood, you can make about four things of bread. I'll start to grinding some more. I'll have to keep on checking on the bread though. Because it's time we have some stable food.
And the nice thing about the grain is it lasts forever.
Yeah.
and then we can just bake in winter for...
I've got one more piece. See, if I were to put this bread inside of one of these pots, how long would it last for? Alright, the bread inside of the pots lasts for about 60 days.
Beautiful. Okay, give me...
Takes a little bit of time, but it is definitely worth it. I'm just gonna munch on all the bread. Nom 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 nom. It takes about 5 of bread to get your hunger bar to full. You asshole! I'm trying to farm here. You stop shooting at me. Okay, come here, you fucker. Yeah, fuck you. It gave me a bone arrow. I got all survivors and hooked. Hook them all base at once. Awesome. That actually sounds kind of hard to do. God damn it. Why did we put a crude door to... What am I being hit by now?
I'm gonna get you a gate here.
I'm being shot at again. I don't know where it came from either. Fucker shot me and ran away. God damn it! Where the fuck is it? Ugh. Thank you, Candy. I need it. Oh, there you are. Where'd you even come from? I'm gonna punch you to death. Come on, don't think I won't throw hands. Come on, come here. Now catch these hands. Come on. Come on. Fuck you. Catch these paws. My paws are soft, but my claws are sharp.
Is it possible to burn that door? That little wicker bullshit door?
Probably. Remember, everything that's wood does have a burn time.
There, you have a proper gate now.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'll let you do the honors. You can burn this.
That's fine. Just honestly, you can even just toss it in a hole and forget about it. Fuck that thing.
Oh, is it
done?
It looks done to me.
Yay. Alright, I'll get to that after I till the soil and start the farm. I'm gonna organize it by type of what's it called? Type of nutrient. So when others get on, make sure to tell them what nutrients. Because it seems like every time I'm able to get on, no one else is on.
I swear to God, Bonnie, I'm going
What?
to make a storage, and it's going to be your drop chest. Okay? When you need to get rid of stuff in your inventory, you're going to put it in the drop chest, and then I will sort it later. I just organized everything, and I'm seeing shit in boxes that I didn't put there, because that's how it goes in that box.
Look, it's not my stuff we're out of storage space.
We have plenty of storage.
No,
You
we
can
don't.
put things on the ground. The ground makes for great storage.
Yeah, but it's so unsanitary. You think I want my hoe to be on the dirty ground?
I mean, depends on the day.
Yeah, true. like doing stuff outdoors is pretty hot.
Yeah. I made a spawn room.
Okay, so let's do nutrient N will be all the way to the left. N. N and N. Oh wait, no wait, but we can't grow rye right now because rye does not grow well in the heat.
Well, we're not in the heat anymore.
Is it? What's the temperature? Oh yeah, okay, so
We're in fall.
Alright. Place some spelt. Fennel.
Okay, well.
Okay. I am gonna place a lot of flax. Because I know we're gonna need flax. We're also going to need a watering can. Because this is not an optimal farm. I am learning.
We do have we have 14 coal, by the way.
I know. I've been using the coal. Wait, this is fennel. And this stuff uses K. We need K. And carrots. I wonder if I were to place water underneath it. Let me try that. The farms need water touching the soil directly. But if it was underneath, how would that work?
But you need sticks to make arrows. There's gotta be a better way.
Maybe it needs to be a full block. Let me go get the water bucket. Bucket. And how's one? I'm doing well. I want my whole bump on the ground. Heck yeah. I would love to be on the ground. Let's see.
You know what? Actually, that's a better spot for that.
Where's the flint? There you are. Hoe. Should just need one more. Okay.
That's perfect. There's just no space. gonna put this pickaxe away. Don't need it anymore.
Huh. Okay, so I guess like now the choice becomes: do we want how much do we want everything? The moist. Because okay, I think I need to come up with a better farm design than this.
Because you have areas lacking in moisture.
Yes, because the way I've learned that the way that moisture works is that, well, the game says that optimal moisture reaches up to 3 blocks. So from a water source, 3 blocks of farmland get moisture. However, it doesn't all stay at it's not the highest amount of moisture. It goes from 75% to 50 to 25. So there's a yeah.
So without watering,
or
this is the true okay.
If I were to change the design and integrate little water spots in them, like okay, if I were to integrate water spots, like little dots of water throughout the entirety of this, instead of doing what I'm doing, I could probably make this better. Okay, let me get this. I'm gonna do a bit of an experiment. I just need a shovel.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm going to bed, and so is Evie. So, in here and say good night to all of you.
Good night. Vintage Jory when?
Good night. I might be in Vintage Jory for a few minutes, but I'm gonna be in the call with Evie, so.
Okay.
Good night.
Good night.
Evie also says good night.
Tell Evie we say good night.
Alrighty. Bye-bye.
Bye. Okay. Alright. Let's just have a little experimental farm be right here. I just need a patch of land. I don't need anything actual. Okay, so I need a 3x3 area. Okay, so let's put water right here.
So we can find lime with your pro pick. Okay.
Can find what?
Lime, which is needed for leather making.
Oh.
Leather working. I'm gonna go on the hunt for more reeds.
Weed.
And more sticks.
Also pick up any flint you find.
Yep. Also on the menu.
Does the... It's not going up. Wait, can 2 overlap to make another 50? No, you can't. Can I make it from an entire profile makeover? Oh, awesome! A non-18 tag shade, this is new... Wait, is the stream not tagged as 18+? I will have to do that later. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, the stream is still 18+. I just forgot to mark it as that.
No, this is the PG-13 kids episode.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, guys. Only one F-bomb.
Yeah, the F-bomb can only be used a singular time. God dang it, you used our one F-bomb. Dang nabbit.
Darn, I was saving that.
Yeah. Can't believe
Sorry,
you
I
used
blew
it
it too
like that.
early.
Ugh, yeah, way too early.
I was watching. Oh, who was it? They'd done some script. Couple of guys from Boston wrote the script, and they did all the dialogue and everything. And they were pushing for a PG-13 rating at the time, and they were like, "Yeah, but you can only have 3 F-bombs." And he's like, "Oh, do we have more than that?" And he's like, "Okay, well, how many do we have?" Like 243. It's like, oh shoot, I guess.
I like how they kept track of the amount of F-bombs they were doing.
Well, they didn't. Someone had to go back and count. So I was like, yeah, I counted, because how many would we have to cut? Like 200 of them? Oh, geez. Oh, okay. Whoops. Is that a bluegill? That looks exactly like a bluegill.
Just whoopsie daisy. Okay, so the water has to be touching directly on the sides.
To get maximum moisture.
Yeah.
I guess that's encouraged you to water your crops, but who got time for that?
Yeah. Okay, so this is how an optimal maximum moisture field looks like then. This but heavily extended. Well, oh wait, why do you say 50%? There's water directly next to you, you son of a bitch. Okay, no, I know why. Because it's not the amount, the stuff that is, what's it called? Hawataki, wait, who are used our only... Why isn't Minecraft not Minecrafting? Because we're playing it, this isn't Minecraft, this is Vintage Story. It looks like Minecraft, but it's not Minecraft. Okay, so... The way that moisture works is... It depends on where the water is when you place... Or when you hoe it. So if you what's it called, make farmland... Or if you make
If you fake farmland?
I'm being chased by one of those fucking spider things.
Oh, a shiver?
Yeah, I'm inside the house
Does it have
now.
a split lip?
Yes.
Oh, that's one of the more dangerous ones. Good luck!
Yeah, I'm already inside the house.
Have fun!
There's drifters inside the house!
Oh yeah, we need light in the, Maybe I should just make a window until we're ready to actually turn that into a cellar.
My spear broke, I have to resort to the shank.
Seeds.
Stop making mob farms inside of our house.
But I want gears.
Oh my god. I'm gonna turn you into a gear.
Sticks! As well as a hell portal. I can hear it screaming at me. Whining and creaking. Ow.
This is... Vintage is Minecraft if the dev was really into homesteading.
It really does give you that homesteader's experience.
Yeah.
Earthball?
Mixed in with a few horrors beyond your imagination.
Flint!
Flint.
One singular... There's got to be a better way to get Flint.
Oh, Zero joined for a little bit. She's here for a bit. Oi.
Okay, I'm coming home with what I've got. It's not much, but... Oh, more copper!
Oh? Or? Oh, Ninja, thank you for the following. Thank you. Flint and Steel. Chicken Jockey.
Flint and Steel.
Did I really go up a mountain? Is this the best idea? No.
But like Deja said, I just wanted to re-see the follow animation.
Oh, family raccoons. Oh! Okay, wasn't that deep. Not as deep as I thought. I'm still gonna die out here.
Poor Canny. Gonna die all alone in a place far from home.
I'm not gonna die.
Woo.
I'm gonna die.
Oh no.
I'm not gonna get this in time. I thought I could eat that. It didn't. It only gave me seeds. It wasn't grown enough. It looked mature.
You know what tells you if it is or not?
I didn't have time to check.
Man, if only you remembered to bring some food with you. We should sleep.
Yeah, that would make it a lot easier for me to. Not what I'm looking for.
You can eat while sleeping. On that system sucks for my mods to be real people. Automod is pretty decent. Vaughn is a tech pro and does all moderation via GPT. Yes, I use Mod GPT.
Did we sleep?
Zero. No, we haven't. Zero is still down there. Sleepy time.
Yes, with our ridiculous amounts of clay, I will make storage vessels.
Yay!
So that we can have a drop box.
What? Does it bother you with how much stuff I just throw around?
Well, and it's like, we don't have any storage. Yeah. Because there's half a stack of clay over here, and another third stack of clay in this one, and if you combined the two,
well,
we would have room.
Just...
Alright. Off I go.
Okay, let's see. Place that down. Okay. What to do now? Because we need more... What's it called? Oh, you know, I forgot to grab the charcoal.
It is still there, yes.
It is very dark right now. Well, there's nothing trying to kill me yet, so... It is currently better than it was earlier.
Ah, items recovered.
What tool can you use? There's something trying to kill me.
Shovel.
A shiver.
If you're asking what tool can be used to gather the coal faster, it's a shovel.
Okay.
The charcoal.
Didn't even give me anything, the piece of shit.
Shiver me timbers.
Shiver me goddamn timbers, yeah. Shovel. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. And there's also just so much charcoal here.
Oh, that's so cool, I can start to see the farm on the map now.
Oh.
Ah! Faker, faker, faker. Kill it, kill it.
Yeah.
I need to make one. I came back with pitiful low amounts of...
Oh no!
Straight to the heart.
I'm just... Well, look, Kenny got JFK to buy a fucking buckthorn. Didn't even see him in the window.
Got fucking blasted.
case. So the very much. I say to be fair, Ron Candy Von, when it comes to the horrors, LSK is the okay.
Wait, where did all the seeds go?
But to be fair, I only have a couple mods. I have like 3 mods, I think. There's Tutu, there is Jade, who are mods.
You planted everything?
Most of them.
I was gonna give you a little chest to put your seeds in.
Well, look, I've got a chest over here that you can put your seed on. I think that's good enough.
No? That is pretty good.
We can make this pit big, the charcoal pit bigger, can't we?
Yes. This was just what we initially made, so that we could get some to started. I'm pretty sure it can be as small as a 1x1, but you can make it freaking massive. Damn it.
Can you make another crate so I can put the charcoal in it?
It can be
What the
placed on the
fuck was that?
ground.
Yeah,
and it piles pretty high.
It doesn't like piling very much. I just saw a error cube appear. It was white with a red question mark. You talking about me, Vaughn? Do I have to come and eat your shovel? Don't eat my shovel. It's already at super low durability. It doesn't like to stack, okay? Come over to the smelting. Come over to the smithing room.
Oh, okay.
Come over here.
Okay. You're gonna need 16 boards of any type, and the handsaw. And you're gonna arrange the boards in a square on the outside of your crafting inventory.
Got it.
But you need 2 of them in each square.
I got it.
And then the handsaw in the center.
It's like a Minecraft chest, but double the resources and a handsaw.
Yes.
But yeah, this stuff was absolutely breaking as I was doing it. It was not being cooperative. Thank you, Canny. There we go.
Now we can mass produce and pile it all up.
Yep. I have a seed for Bond to collect. Well, fine then. I'll unchar your coal. No! I could make more bread. Or I could just die.
It's kind of cool that you can do that, but I also find it annoying.
What?
But you can place the reed chests on an angle, they don't sit perfectly square.
See, I need food or I need to die.
Ooh, where'd all the stones go?
Man, it actually takes a lot of fall damage for you to actually die.
Fall damage prefers to chip away at you.
Okay, so the next thing I want to do is wood, and lots of it. Lots of axe heads.
And there's lots of bones for handles in the last chest.
Yep, I already grabbed them. Because I also intend on making the hole, what's it called? The charcoal hole a bit deeper. Ow! Fucking rude. I hope that wolf eats you.
I still need a knife. Damn it.
Ah, look what the cat dragged in.
Oh look, there's a flint knife here. Okay, that'll work. I'm gonna make another spear.
Yeah, you wanna know the worst thing about about making a spear on the anvil? It only lets you make one spearhead at a time per ingot, even though you have to chip away at so much more. Or, like, you have to get rid and lose out on so much because the game doesn't want you to make multiple spearheads with just one. When in reality, you could make, like, a ton of spearheads with just one ingot.
That was the whole purpose and reason why they were... It's like you watch all this medieval stuff and everybody's got swords. No, swords were expensive. That's a shit ton of metal and time and effort. You know what's cheap? A tiny piece of metal on the end of a fucking stick.
Yeah.
Everybody used spears.
Yeah, but no, in this game, you can't mass produce them like that for balance reasons. Because for some reason, it takes an entire ingot to make a single fucking spear. It upsets me so much that you have to waste so much. It's why I never made them in our playthrough. I mean, like, 1 or 2 as, like, an experiment. Just because it's so expensive for no reason.
There's gotta be a mod to fix this.
I hope... yeah, could you check if there is later? Because that would be so nice.
I'm going on a forage. I'm gonna find more flint.
Spears were not only cheap, it was also goated in the meta considering it counters the heavy Uma. The best way to counter a heavily armored horse girl? A pointy stick.
Ghost pipe. This plant is parasitic to tree roots and cannot survive on its own, and thus cannot be transplanted. I go hunting and I can't find anything to hunt. I don't like hunting boxes.
Canny, we need to fix the spawning room that you made.
I'm trying right now. I'm out hunting and I'm not finding anything. I need fat to make lamp.
Okay,
we could just put a torch in there for now.
How the fuck is there a bow torn inside the fucking smithing room? Hey, come here, you fucking bastard. I was gonna save this Falx for later, and I was going to try to do some of the other mechanics, some of the quenching with it. But it looks like I need to stop, bitch. Come here.
Get a boar. Okay, then this I can do.
There's so many bow torn in here! Perish! Oh, I didn't realize I was hungry. Well, time to die. Oh, I'm alive still. I shouldn't be alive. Bleh.
A very big pig. Guys, this is such a pain in the ass to chase. Worst possible hunting location.
Medieval times Uma is fun and all, but have you considered 3 to form Napoleonic Umas operating a cannon? You know what? Umas would really change just the way battlefields would work completely. Because think about it. If a medieval Uma existed, then they could work as mobile artillery. They could carry a wagon. They themselves can move the wagon. They could just carry 4 Uma could run around the battlefield being mobile artillery with a wagon or with a cannon.
Ah.
Medieval Uma are simply just the original idea of the scoot and shoot. Canny, your spawning room is shit. None of those. All those enemies, only one of them dropped a single piece of flax.
Well, that's the way that works. I'm working on this. Hold on.
That's fine. There's the dry grass. I'll make a torch.
I'm gonna go get my stuff. Zara being so eager to build out there reminds me of the Ignis Core's playthrough where they were in the world of Ren, and Jay fucking got a couple of elves to come build his mansion in the middle of winter with no winter clothes. and an onion soup a day as their ration.
Wouldn't they?
It was hell.
Wouldn't they just die of the hunger?
They just died. They just died of the cold.
Oh yeah, and the cold. How did they think that was a good idea? It doesn't matter if you have a slave, if, you know, the slaves that you have fucking starve.
Well, and if it was a one life thing, they probably would have been provided with proper clothing and decent meals.
But no, they all just fucking froze to death. That's
But
really
yeah,
funny.
it was the equivalent of like, yeah, we're gonna have like 30 people building this, and 6 of them are gonna die on the job.
No, 6 of them a day are gonna die. This is gonna take a lot of wood.
To do what? What's your project?
I've expanded the kiln, charcoal kiln a little bit. And by little, I mean I've more than tripled it.
Once I find my shit, you're dead, boar.
My favorite thing about this game is being able to just jump on top of the farmland and not have it break instantly. Like how Minecraft fucking does it. All the other girls do Uma Warfare, and then there's Medieval Tachyon with the Peasant Annihilator 9000. It is that would be like a small, what's called a small magazine-fed, mine tips. A small magazine-fed cannon loaded with grape shot, which would just be like a much larger version of a blunderbuss meant for Umas to wield.
Yep, you're mine, Piggy. I guess he is low weight. This is not a good sign for fat. Doesn't help that I do less melee damage. Oh. I give up. I give up. I'm done hunting. I'm gonna give up hunting and order a burger.
Ah, the perks of modern society. But we still do need that light, though, is the issue.
I know, I just want some fucking fat. But I have to hit it 30 times, it only has to hit me twice.
Well, you could also hunt a bear.
Which only has to hit me once, and I have to hit it 60.
I mean, it's a different number at least.
And then you get it low on health, and it just fucking runs into the bushes, over the trees, under the ground. Thank God for the blood trail mod. That makes it so much easier to track. Otherwise, you'd lose half your hunts.
Have you thought about just using a gun?
The thought has crossed my mind, yes. However, the capability of doing so...
True, true. We don't exactly have the brass we need for a gun.
That's not all my stuff. Where's all my stuff? Okay, it is all my stuff. Probably not going to give me fat, low creature weight, so bad spawn. Yep. Ready to make creature weight decent. I just want to go on a hunting trip with Zara.
But Zara's asleep now, unfortunately.
She's got all the hunting perks.
Just be a commoner, lol. Do commoner things.
Yeah, that's what I should have done.
That's what I ended up doing. Because, like, I like the idea of classes, but the fact that...
The negatives are so extreme. And I don't feel like...
Yeah.
The positives don't always... Okay. The class I picked where you get a higher yield from wild crops, that's really nice, especially early on. Oh, a light temporal storm is approaching. Right in the middle of me trying to recover my shit.
I mean, that means we have a few more hours. How the fuck did you spawn up here? I lit this area up. You should not be able to spawn. Fucker. Hello, floating vines emerge and ruined. I demand a refund. Make some bread.
Ow. Ooh, is this a trader? Is this a trading post? I found another trading post.
Yay! First VIP ever. Whoa! Congratulations, Slurp. Yeah, the issue is, you can't become VIP. I already have too many VIPs.
Slots are full.
Full.
Oh, cool. I just want to go home. I just want to go home.
Yeah, the way that VIP slots work is you have to have consistent, what's called subscribers, and I have not gotten nearly to the point where you can get more. Please don't be burnt. Please don't be burnt. Please don't be burnt. Okay, it's not even done yet. Okay, good. Wait, what am I doing? I'm gonna bring the, what's it called? The grinder thing up to the where the baking area is. So I can start making more dough as it's being baked. I can do probably one more set. Huh? Are you getting off for the night?
I just need a break, at least.
Okay.
Get something to eat.
Okay, I thought you were getting bored at the game.
just didn't want to die over and over.
I don't know, it can be quite boring sometimes.
Okay, I will be back.
Okay. Let's ignite this thing. You know, in the meantime, let's place some unlit torches around. So the next time we have to light everything up again, it'll be easier. Okay. It is still nighttime. We're gonna bake some more bread. It's nighttime right now, so might as well wait. light temporal storm is inbound. That surely can't mean anything bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's just ignore the temporal storm. Yeah. How the fuck did you get inside the house? Door's closed. Everything's lit up. We are rapidly losing sanity. Can we sleep through this? I would like to sleep through this. The cat is not getting paid enough to deal with this, not at all. Okay, it's waning. I just slept through the temporal storm. I was not dealing with that shit. I do not get paid enough to deal with that on my own.
Alright, I'm off to bed myself. Good night.
Alright, sleep well. Sleep well. Alright, I'm gonna close this and then I'm gonna BRB real quick. Give me a moment and I shall return momentarily. have returned. Check DMs. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely agree. Now, I just want to say that I probably won't be able to stay up super late tonight as well because of, you know, my father. I highly doubt he's gotten rid of the timer. So, most likely, I will be getting off. I will be forced to get off very soon. Well, I say very soon, more so in like 2 hours. Which yeah, doesn't seem like a lot, but it's the fact that he's controlling the Wi-Fi at all. Like, come on, I am fucking 23. They constantly complain to me that, oh, you're 23. You're your own cat now. You can do whatever you want. Why aren't you doing more? What are you doing? And yet they want me to be more free and to do more things. And yet they don't let me make my own decisions, which is always fun. Like, I'm sorry that the generation that I'm a part of doesn't go out to parties, get drunk and wasted. I'm sorry that we don't party as much as you guys did. I'm sorry that, as my parents always say, I'm not always getting it on or looking for action. Well, yeah, but my father makes it seem was constantly having partners. My father, he always tells me about, and I don't have hookups as much as you think I do. I have them like at most once, like maybe, if I'm lucky, it'll be twice a month. They part their way through life and now we get to come with a shot. Yep. And my father always tells me, oh, make sure you always... I want you to be just like me, but also... like, he wants me to be a social person. He wants me to be like him, how he was, and be social and talk with everyone, party. While also not being like him, like, he refuses to let me smoke weed still. Move all this around. Which I think, with him, you know, growing it, is kinda hypocritical. Like, come on. Like, he told me that, oh, I can do it once I'm an engineer. So, yeah, I'm... He's never going to cease to stop bothering me. Never going to stop being a source of just pain and discomfort and annoyance. Holy shit, there's so many guys over there. We're gonna chop this last tree down, then we're gonna run. Well, I can't really say that I have a good life. I have a life that is a lot better compared to other people, so I guess all I have to say is that it could be worse. Always look at the bright side. My life could be a lot worse, yeah. I need cattails. fish. Yeah, I guess like there is nothing wrong with just wanting a better life. But it always feels like it's wrong to want a better life. That if things are already good for you, why should you be unhappy? Craft a scrap weapon. Maybe I should make more of those. I need the dry grass. I guess just sometimes it feels a bit greedy to want a better life. Like, why do I need a better life when other people could have... It'd be better for other people to have one. I've got a roof. I'm playing games right now, so it's not that bad. A roof, food, everything a growing cat needs. Sorry, I'm getting emotional again. I really shouldn't be like this. Yeah, like even this place just isn't truly mine. Like me streaming could easily be taken away by my father at any moment. All he has to do is turn off the Wi-Fi, which is exactly what he is doing. He's literally turning off the Wi-Fi. Let's wait for this to finish. let's make power pickaxe. I need some fire clay. Do we not have any more fire clay, do we? Yes, we do. Maybe that's just why I like games like this so much. It really lets me focus on something else. Makes me feel like just I can do something right, something to be proud of. Because that's one thing I know I can never do with him. Nothing I do is ever enough. Quenching. Oh wait, let me grab this. Yep, a single spear for a single piece of copper. Weird. What the hell? Oh, it's too cold. I'm not doing it right, aren't I? I'm not doing it right. can't do quenching on copper. You can't do quenching on copper. That's why it hasn't been working. Because it can't be done on copper. Okay, that makes a lot more sense as to why it's not working. That makes a lot more sense. Well, thank you. Thank you guys very much. Especially you, Taki. It helps a lot. Actually, I just spent the entire night foraging. I guess I like foraging in this game. It's really fun to me. I will happily spend a lot of time in the forage. Might not be a bad idea to sleep out, and I am about to start starving. Why do we let the deer corpse rot? I guess I'll take that bread. I will eat in the morning. Let's just sleep now and gather some more wood in the morning. Because that's what we need, a lot of wood. I think I made this charcoal pit a bit too big. I'm gonna fill it up. Like, I've already spent so much time filling it up. I have to finish it. But holy fuck it, this isn't gonna take the longest amount of time ever. And a lot of axes. I mean, I can't really upskill extraction. The only way I can upskill extraction is if there's more people, and there's not really anyone else on right now. And Kenny's gone. They said that they want to go eat or something, and yeah, Kenny's just not returned. That's horrifying. Let's just leave this place. I no longer feel safe in that little area. Let's keep on hunting for some more copper. Because that's what I want to do. Look for some more copper, anything useful in general. Yeah, these ruins can have pretty good stuff. You usually do a little bit of digging though. I guess I'll just keep on exploring. Looks like someone found some copper here. Oh my god, I wasn't listening to myself. We need copper. Or not copper. We need flint. And I haven't been picking any of it up. Flint or copper? I'll be exceptionally happy with either. Oh? Looks like it drowned itself. No meat. Oh, my torch went out. Well, shit. Let's see. I don't really. I actually don't have anything to reignite it with. Well, shit. Oh, flint. Thank you. Flint and not flint. Not stone, stone, stone. Stone, 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 flint. Huh, it's a storm. Tin? Okay, it's not copper, but it's just as good. Okay, it's poor quality. It's fine. That's fine. I'll take poor quality tin. I'll get rid of you. I'll eat you. Okay. I need a stick. And some dry grass. I need 2 sticks. Thank you. This, and this. Thank you. Ignite you. Because I need light right now. Finally tin. If you're wondering why I'm so happy about tin, I think tin is used to make bronze, right? Yeah, tin bronze. It's not saying how to make it though. How do you do bronze? How do I make you? Okay, I see. I know what to do now. We don't need a lot of tin. We have no copper at home. And we have copper, but it's all already smelted. Fuck. I really should have saved some. Wait, what time is it? Okay, it's getting dark. We need to get home soon. Why is it chasing me for so long? Ugh. At least I wasn't too far away when I died. That's so annoying. I hate bears. Stupid ass goat. I'll just go grab my stuff real quick and then I'll run back. Thankfully, I wasn't too far. I really hope the bear is left. Alright, let's get out of here. We are outie. Fuck that bear. I left something behind. I left something behind, and I don't know what it was. Oh great, 49 blocks of dirt. That's what I fucking risked a bear attack for. I risked getting mauled by a bear again for 49 blocks of dirt. So not worth it. Unbearable. Absolutely unbearable. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Alvi. I've been kind of just doing things. Do you have anything? Yeah, I probably have like 30 more minutes. Alvi, look, okay, it's only a small genocide of trees, okay? The trees had it coming, okay? I need to make charcoal. Although, to be fair, we don't really need it right now. But I know we will need it in the future. Look at this graveyard of trees. All of them felled by my very hands. But yeah, don't worry, I don't have any specialized equipment on me. If I were to not be able to play anymore right now, nothing would be lost. The only thing I have on me that would even be slightly important for the others is the copper axe. But even then, it's just a copper axe. I've left plenty of stuff for the others to use already. But yeah, sorry for just not talking so much. I guess I'm just in my own head right now, thinking. Just mindlessly chopping away. I have put so much wood in here. Like, this has to be so much. I don't even know how much wood it is. It is just a massive number. Let's see. Alright, so these turns are almost done. Here's the thing, I need to do more exploring. I need to look for salt pepper. Mistress of Wood. I need to look for some more salt pepper. That's what we really need. Because salt pepper can be used to fertilize the trees. Only issue is, it's found underground, and, you know, don't exactly know, it's actually kind of hard to find. Last time we played, we got really lucky and we built right next to a salt pepper deposit. Not that lucky this time, it would seem. Defile. I guess I'll probably be poofing away in a few minutes. Yeah, let me see if my dad left his phone out there. If he left his phone out there, I'll be able to snatch it and fuck with the Wi-Fi. Let's see what happens. I'll be right back. Well, unfortunately, I couldn't get my dad's phone, so most likely I'll be disconnecting very soon, because I know he just said that it was going to be for yesterday, to see how I felt. Because, of course, you know, getting a little bit of extra sleep will stop me from being in a bad mood. Well, if I do poof away, I had a good night with everyone. And I'd like to say thank you all for being with me. I do wish Candy returned, though. I was kind of hoping that they did. I think I'll stop joining the VC for next time, because it seems like everyone kind of just poofs away after I join VC. Can I use a strong bone with this, or no? Only a normal bone? Back to the bone. What can we even use a strong bone? It says it can be used strong enough for tools. Oh, it's strong enough to be made into, what's it called? Into bone arrowheads. You know, I was wondering what they were always used for. Oh, I just always feel bad for streaming like this. And then just poofing away. Let's see. I'll keep a couple things on. I'll at least keep my sword on me. Oh, come on, you little freak. How are you even spawning? This area is lit up by this lamp. That should be good enough. I guess it's not good enough, though. Maybe we move it. I guess that's good enough, then. Well, let's just watch the seconds count down, and let's just watch the seconds count down. At least it's a pretty game. Let's do that before everything shuts down. Huh, I'm still live. My Discord's fucked. But I'm still live. And I'm still in the server. Let me check. Hello? Am I live still? Okay, I guess I'm still on. Hmm. My computer's doing that weird thing where it just doesn't disconnect. Well, that's nice at least. Ah, damn, the meat went spoiled. That's only gonna be fresh for 20 more hours. Let's make some onion stew. Yeah, because right now, I can't get any messages. I'm reading all these messages on my phone, but I'm not able to get any of them on the computer. Try to add some carrots to that. See what that makes. Ooh, does make something else. Okay. Now you put those onions away. Good. Because, yeah, last time my father was doing this as well. This was happening as well. It's probably what something you're saying. It stops new connections from happening, but it doesn't cancel out old ones. Hey, at least it means I get to play for longer, right? Yeah. Like, sometimes it works, but then sometimes it doesn't. I mean, hey, that sounds about right for me, right? Sometimes things just work, sometimes they just don't. There's no explanation for it. It just is sometimes. Hmm. 230 units of copper. Hmm. I could warm it up again. But yeah, we're streaming at least. So it could be worse. Okay, I need to find more copper. Maybe do a little bit more smelting. 2 more ingots. Mostly because I can't mix in any more tin. And we'll warm these 2 up. What tools do we need? What do we need? None other... Maybe some shears. Yeah, let's make some shears. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Let's see. Shears, yeah. That's what we need. Yes. You know, the one that sucks, that really sucks about doing this is I can't look at my chat easily. Because I'll be honest, when I go quiet a lot, it's either because of depression, or it's because of me watching YouTube on the side. Because, hey, there's this one, what's it called? There's this one YouTuber I've been watching. They make a lot of, like, Five Nights at Freddy's lore videos on a bunch of fan games. And I've been watching a shit ton of them. Like, I've been really enjoying them. As in, they've been basically, instead of watching those dubs that I've been watching before, I've just been watching these. And they're really good. I'll have some food, finish making this bread. Oh wait, fuck. 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 Yeah, sometimes it is. That's something weird with me, I think. I don't really need someone to be, like, there. It's nice just existing with people sometimes. Although this does remind me I do have to start being quiet now, because my dad thinks it turned off the Wi-Fi. He has no idea what's going on. And hopefully he'll never know. At least that's the plan for him to never know. At least until I can get my hands on his phone. Get my grubby little paws on it. Okay. Hmm. According to date my gamer everything. Wait, really? Earlier this is keep using it. Well, here's the thing. He doesn't know. He doesn't know how this works, and neither do I. So if neither me or him know how it works, then guess what? I'm still on. And if he figures out that I'm on still, he might just give up trying. That's what usually happens in the end. He just gives up. Eventually, he stops. Actually, he just stops trying to stop me. Because, like I said, I'll just keep on. I'll find a way. Whether it's. And then I just glad to see the attention span. Yeah, it really does. Because like this is me time late at night. This is time I want to spend by myself and not. And I want to spend the way I want to spend it. No one tells me to do this. No one forces me to do this. If I don't want to stream, I won't stream. This is the one time in the night where I guess like the only time in my life where I get to be my own person and do something that I decided. Like there's a lot of things that I do with my family that I enjoy doing. Like today I went to go see the Mandalorian and Grogu movie, which I thought was amazing. Like it's a really good movie. Man, why can't Disney make a good movie? Like, well, okay, why can't Disney make a good main movie? Like the side movies, Rogue One, this movie, they're pretty good movies. But then the actual movies, episode 7, 8, 9. Just see, here's the thing. You know, I'm not gonna spoil the movie because I don't think a lot of people have watched it since it's only come out recently. But this movie, you could tell how much love was put into it. There is so much just. Okay. Of course this movie takes place after the Clone Wars and everything. The entire movie is a love letter to the Clone Wars. There are multiple characters from the Clone Wars that you will recognize in this movie. And I want to say more, but I just... it adds so much potential. And I love it. Okay. You know what? I'll just say it. No, but they brought back a character similar to that joke. Because unless you watched Star Wars: The Clone Wars and remember it, you probably won't remember this. Who here remembers the very first episode of Star Wars: The Clone Wars? Like, who here remembers that one? No, no, no. Not that. The first episode was technically a movie. Yes. Stinky, or as he is actually called, Raga the Hutt, is in the movie. Stinky from the Clone Wars movie is a part of this, and it's so cool. And this is really only something you will recognize. Like, they make no references to the cartoon. They make no references to the Clone Wars. So this is something purely that if you've seen the Clone Wars, you know who this is. Which I think is awesome. Stinky, they grow up so fast. Also, just fucking buff as hell Hut. Like, okay, in like the expanded universe, we've seen buff Huts. We've never seen a fucking ripped as a hell Hut before. Like, Stinky is fucking buff. And you know what? I would love for Stinky to come back. We need animated Hut chat. Yes. Like, what I want to see Stinky and Ahsoka interact. You know, dozens of years later in the New Republic era. I would love to see them interact. Hitting the Palps Twister. Oh my god. Fucking oh my god, seeing a seeing a Hut do that would be amazing. Okay, that's enough wood for now. We're gonna have to go flint hunting soon. Let's actually put all this wood in first. And just to see how much progress we've made. Almost. We've almost done it. I've done nothing but chop wood for the past, like, hour or two. Digny thought as they make contact with their tongue. I know. Like, how do they fuck up one of the greatest series ever? Like, yeah, Star Wars has such an amazing world. And yet they fucked it up. Well, it's because they went for the ease. They Disney-fied it. Yeah, they Disney-fied it, basically. Swap writers twice for 3 movies. Yes. Like, holy shit, just... it could have been done... It could have been so much better. The onions are going to rot in 1.3 years. Wow. Look, okay, look. The reason people shit on the prequels was because of, like, they were very midichlorians. Midichlorians is the reason people shit on the sequels or the prequels. That is the reason no one likes the prequels. Which I never understood. Like, come on, you're gonna tell me people didn't like Geonosis? Geonosis was awesome. Man, it's fucking dark. Oh, the torches went out. I'm gonna have to fix that eventually. We could probably use some windows in here. Where's a pickaxe? Oh, it's nighttime still. Huh. Well, shit. Well, I guess we'll do some exploring. Oh, it's a wolf. You're stuck in a hole. There are all of these vases I wanted to grab. Ooh, free fire clay. I will happily take that. Some bones. A bunch of ruined crates. Oh, a couple more vases. Sandstone. A few pieces of flint. One reason they also ragged on the excessive CG and writing. Yeah, the writing was pretty bad. Yeah, no, the writing was pretty bad. Like, for a lot of scenes, the writing was really bad. Like, sand. It's so coarse. I hate sand. It's so coarse and it gets everywhere. I gossip of that scene has been memed to hell and back. Oh, ooh. Map to an abandoned mine. Oh, salt pepper. And a copper scythe. Nice. Oh, make sure I've broken them. We're just gonna leave that there then. Might as well put that on. It's better than nothing. Honestly, maybe. The Skywalker Saga is a funny game. And here's the thing, the Lego games are always better than the actual movie. like it's raining. Oh, it's out of my map. Holy shit, that's far away. That's gonna be an adventure and a half. I guess like that can be something that we all do together. Yeah. I saw something move. I really don't care. I just want them out of here. Kenny's gonna want to kill me later. Alright. I said you to play the Sarah Star. My ass too intimidated to grind achievements in War Thunder. War Thunder. What a horrible game. I'm gonna take a break from doing what I've been doing, and I'm gonna start doing some forge or some what's it called? Searching for ores. Because we're in desperate need of copper right now. And flint. We also need that. Oh, flint. Thank you. More flint. Oh? That's a pretty deep cave. Let's grab a little bit of dirt before we go in. Don't worry, Bambi, I'm not gonna get you. It's like flying funny planes. Somehow they made Toxic X a genre of what? Wait, how? This torch is in the way. What the fuck? You look like it's one of the scary ones that can one-shot me. Maybe this isn't worth it. Yeah, I don't think this is worth it. I don't have the gear to go down there. Somehow good writing returned. Wait, was that actually said in the Skywalker saga? Cause that'd be fucking hilarious if they actually say that in the Skywalker saga. Like, one thing I love about the Lego games, they are more than willing to just shit on the main games. Okay, when Zira said earlier that she had somewhere she wanted to build, I knew it was gonna be over here. I don't know where she marked, but I know it's somewhere around here. Really wish she marked it better, though. Eight out of 9, 8 out of 9. None of those are ready to be harvested. You are, however. Thank you. Only one spelt, but we did get the seed. I am going to make an absolutely massive farm later. No, I played it. No, I played it and never really got further than Naboo. Also, yesterday I went and looked around about what we talked about and never realized how much content RimWorld has. Told you. The NSFW scene for RimWorld is massive. It's just, you know, it's not on Steam, unfortunately. I would love it if it was on Steam. Just easy to download and everything. But unfortunately, they have to keep the game PG-13 or whatever. Whatever fucking rating they have. Because I know that game ain't PG-13. Holy fuck. This entire area right here is red clay. Oh my gosh. Well? Oh, Yambona! Hello, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello, welcome. Hello, raiders. And welcome. Thank you very much for the raid. What's this? Slate gravel. You know, I kind of wish that we could get like a big group together for this game. Like if there was like 5 of us all working together, that'd be very... Limestone? Oh, nice. Let's see. Like, I really wish we could just get more of us to work together. But it seems like there's only like 3 people that play this game. Bond muscle memory slip up. Flint, ooh, berries. I'll always rather eat berries than my actual food. Because berries, they rot fast. So it's best to eat them first. Oh, a farming vessel. Not exactly useful, but eh. It's better than nothing. Let's eat some berries. I mean, we're supposed to have a big group, but the people I'm supposed to be playing with aren't on, and it seems like I can never catch them when they are on. They always play early while I'm always up at night. Part of me kind of feels like I'm just not doing anything and I'm just wasting time. But like, if I'm not on now, I'll pretty much never be on. Please be saltpeter. You're not limestone, are you? It's limestone. Yeah, I haven't even finished that. Like, it's a little bit over halfway finished, but it's not done yet. Honestly, I got bored of doing it. Because I had just been chopping wood for so long. It's almost done, but not done yet. There is a prospecting pick, but to be honest, I never really bothered to learn how it worked. sulfur. I see light. Huh. There's light down there. But I don't want to be bothered to go down there right now. Right now, we need bronze to mine that. But we can mine the sulfur just fine. What can we use sulfur for? Make powdered sulfur, then we use that to make a really good healing item. Blasting powder. And that's kinda it. Yeah, we can't exactly make these. It's not very helpful. Wait, what's that? Zinc. And that looks like quartz. Wait, you get to have Necron augments? You're telling me we get to have Necron augments in that game? Okay. Because it'd be cool to have a Necron arm. I think it'd be pretty cool. It'd be very heretical, but it'd be fucking awesome. Oh, god damn it. Okay. If it doesn't want to fight, I don't want to fight either. No, it looks like it wants to try and fight. But I'd rather not fight that thing. No, no. Fuck, I never should have come into the forest. We're leaving the forest immediately. Let's just make our way home. The most worthwhile thing that we found was some flint. Well, not flint. We found some, what's it called? The zinc. That stuff's pretty useful, at least. Let's check in here real quick. Bismuth. Rich in bismuth. A ruin. It's getting dark. I need to head home. I am running low on supplies. I have no inventory space. We need to leave. Oh. Ooh. After we gather some of this. Neat. Okay. Let's try and get home before it turns dark. And there's a storm on the horizon. Let's really hurry up. And really, I have found no copper during this entire time. Well, I'm still streaming, so I think I'm doing well. I am still really annoyed at my father, but he hasn't been able to stop me yet, so. Okay, it isn't nighttime yet, but it is very close to being nighttime. Alright, let's get out of here. Not to fight off whatever horrors have invaded the house. I'm making mac and cheese, and nobody can stop me. Huh. Neat. Huh. Nothing's in here. Neat. Sure, you thought there would have been something in here. Well, unfortunately, I can't... Okay, of course it's at the fucking smithy. Ugh. Annoying. Let's put away all the food we also got for that can make bread. I mean, we've made good progress. Like, that's a good amount of food that we have. Do you think I'm gonna eat some of this, though? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be good, right? Yeah, that is good. Good. See, that's 4 servings. Huh, I could just do 2 of them as well. Let's see what this makes. Do some experimental cooking. I mean, I guess I could make a few more things. Maybe making a few more crates wouldn't be a bad idea. I could set up some infrastructure for the others. Because I will be having to get off soon. Look, if my father was going to find out what I was doing, he would have already come in here. The fact that he hasn't come in here yet is already a miracle. I mess up on the belt. It's something. Yeah, I guess you are right. I feel like starting to whistle might be tempting fate. However, I'm gonna start doing Operation Sleepy Kitty. I'll be right back. I'm gonna turn off my light and turn on the Xbox behind me. You know what? Just because I'm spiteful, I'm gonna stay up even later than I usually do.